Goddamn. Hope everyone's doing well in my life. Finally here. Check something. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I'm gonna finish that later though. Fully finish that later. Just want to check how much I have made. Oh, now you can. And when could you do that? S5, S5, S4. Well, that makes everything easier. I'm pretty sure the one I had on the next set is S4 now. Yeah. There's no weight, but. Where do you want me to go? That one? Okay.
Could these dead monsters actually be... If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Hey, congrats!
This could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
I had like one temple right now, just save for the next. His lick is made. I mean, hey, congrats.
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Wait, in another room. Does that mean he's dead? They close it up?
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls? Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Well, hope you're able to get her. I probably will get her too, just because she is a limited time character. I don't want the Herda. But we'll see. Kind of just
Since the realm of the dead
trying to catch up on the story, because there's only so many times left before the next one.
Noise.
Well, I hope you do well.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Nothing major. The fight is set. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep. Dead return.
Anyways.
You chose the wrong.
You two will head to the Netherrealm. As you wish.
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
I mean, yeah, he's pretty good. I still prefer my blade just because I'm been a blade main since he came out. Since I finally got him on my account. But that's just a me thing. But yeah, Mighty is really
This
good.
sword needs
The
sharp.
path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Yeah. I just want the next character, Hyacinth, because I know most people don't want her, but she apparently gives, well, her thing gives people HP, which means more HP means more damage for, like, the characters. So, more HP means, like, more damage. So, just...
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
No, there's a chest right there. I mean, it's not bad. I don't even have his, like... But in my defense... Wait. Everyone's like, Blade's or Mighty's better than Blade, and I was like... Yeah, so I'm not... How do I fucking get the chest? How the hell? Right here. It's dumb. Also, is there a way to go over there? Probably is. I'll have to figure it out. I'll come back for my chest. There's like a way to come out. I was right here. I think it just gives more healing, like, cause he gets, like, he wants more healing done? I don't know. But I know Blade's, like, kind of... Match HP, some more HP, and healing. He gets more. So he gets, like, more damage, but he does not get any crit rate, crit damage. So I like Blades. I was gonna get a Blade one. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. I was not reading my Twitch chat. Hi Vaughn, how are you? Cause I created like crit rate and HP, but if I put it on Mighty, he still doesn't get like the 8k. Yeah. Cause let's see. So if I put Blades, just for testing, I mean he gets 7.9k, which is close to the. Why they like? I know, right? But I do have an S2 of Blade Light Cone, so that's why his HP goes a bit higher. And then on Blade it goes lower, so. Anyways, I'm just gonna grab my baby till I come back to him. Thank you. I love his light cone. That's why when I got the thingy, I just bought an S2. I was gonna give it to Mighty, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, Blade deserves it more. Blade deserves it more. Now I just wait for them to add Blade to this thing, and so I can buy 2 blades. And then next battle pass, I'll probably buy this one. I have 2 right now, so I'll get 2 more, and I can get Locha. I know I'm getting Hyacinth, but I'm still loyal to Locha. I only really use her for cat. Ron May, I love her, but I don't use her much anymore. And U1 isn't I mean, it gives like defense, less defense, but like I don't use her. And then E2 gives her more attack, but like I said, I don't really use her. That's understandable. I have the universal new character that goes for every team now. Tribute. So yeah, because I think you pulled Fugue and Casters, no? I would use them, but I don't use them much. I use Blade, not Blade. That other character I like. No, you skipped her, but I was talking about, you pulled Fugue and Caster, so yeah, you're on a 50-50, but you should be able, hopefully. Not bad. Like, I need to finish my room, though. Isn't putting you. What is your friend's trivia? I use,
Nice.
who? I use this man for, Mighty, because it gives him the 20. Oh, I'm talking to TikTok chat as well. Vaughn, I'm not just talking to you. I have a North America account, which is this account, and then I have a Europe account. Main, and then I have an Asia account, but I have not been on that one in a while. I like literally logged on earlier, collected my mail, and then got off. Cause I don't really touch my Asia account. Even though it's like Trailblaze like 67. But they are fun. Emo day? I'm emo. Wait. Wait. Yeah. I think I was guaranteed for him, so I got him guaranteed with the pool I have. And then I wanted, this man on my account. So I pulled for him. Monday. God, come back. Yeah. I didn't pull for his light cone. I probably could get in like a rerun or something. And then I was like, what should I do with the pull? Should I save them or? And then someone was like, well, his light cone is really good for him. And so I got him his light cone. Well, Vaughn, if you need me to put Sunday as one of my supports, just let me know. The only one that will never be removed is I don't spend much money on this account. I don't spend money on much on Genshin or Honkai. Who? Hopefully. Who are you talking about? Oh, the general? Oh, I could. Nuclear bombs, the hell? I could always put him on my support. I'm a support. No, just let me know who you want as a supporter. I don't really care. As long as it's not like I have to remove Blade, because Blade will never be removed from my support. Alright. The funniest thing is I think I skipped like 3 banners because I had like over 200 pulls and I ended up getting like her and her Lycone. I wasn't going for her Lycone because like the fuck, this Lycone's pretty okay for her, but my friend was like, you need her Lycone, and I was just like, oh, fine, I'll go for it. I mean, she's probably one of my best supports or damage dealers. Well, if you need me to put the general, just let me know. How's that going? There we go. Oh yeah. Wait, what's this called? I'm so confused. I didn't see a code. Oh, I was so confused. I mean, you could always get her in a rerun since she is a 3.0 character and she did just have she's having a rerun at 3.3. You could always try um to get her in a rerun because she probably will be running release. It did. It just did. I was so confused. It like sent so late that I was so confused because you're like, that's his code. I saw nothing at first. Is this an E6S5? I'm not surprised. Yeah, I want to E6 her one day. Just because that one's like pretty good. OP. I like the only care. Do they E6 everyone? Do they like E6 everyone? God damn. I don't even need to know. I just see the S5. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's an E2. That's an E2. E4? Or no, E5. I can count. Man, talk about a whale. The pattern here. E6, I'm not surprised. I mean, I have a whale friend here. They don't just go. They just don't overly whale on like. They only whale on the male character. I like her account. They mostly whale on the males. Yeah. So they have an E6 blade, and I just like. I want this to be me. That's all like going. I mean, okay. Well, they don't have her anymore. Wait, that's the wrong character. I mean, I got a E6 S5. Firefly. That's the most I can. I mean, I don't mind oils. I'm just like really bored to whale. But what can you do? I mean, you're free to add me. Free credit. I guess I'd mind. Just give me a second. Why can't I find him? What the hell is this shit? Is there? I can add. Hello, wolf.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
I'm a cat.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, wrong person.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh yeah, I'm a cat. Why do
May someone
people?
bring us victory.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I just like the fluffy tails. Oh my god.
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
This is an E3, fucking hurt us. Oh, I can't do much. Damn it.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Both of us need luck, because I need to get him too. So I
Are
don't.
there other matters?
I don't know. I forgot how to add friends for a second. I was about to do something else. I mainly use him as a DPS. Right now I'm just using him with my friend's Herda. I don't have Herda, so I just run it with one of my friend's account. But I think I already did, like, because I got him the other day.
You go ahead if you wish to engage.
And I used... Yeah, but I have Pat.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. This is
Watch this magic trick.
dangerous thoughts.
I'm only running him with the Herda just because I wanted.
Tonight. Stars echo.
But I did, because I did
The frailest luck. With this divine
Pure
power,
Fiction with him as a
I
main
forge all
DPS.
things.
No.
Insanity. To the soul.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm getting Cypher for
Troll.
Akron, but it would be on my EU account. I don't think I'm getting her on my main.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh my goodness. I'm just running him with my friends again. Oh my god.
Are there other matters?
Atakuru. No, it's on there. Hello? Characters? Characters are hard to find. You. This big time. I mean, mine is fully built.
This.
The show begins.
You go ahead if you wish to
Day of
engage.
peaceful repose.
Watch this magic trick.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Insanity.
Yeah, because I don't have the Herda, so I built my
Reforge all
menu.
things.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay put. Thank you. I'll give you what you need. I'll crush them all.
I'll overcome them.
53. 93 over 400.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
161 over 500. Yeah, it seems alright.
Soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Why did I think that that was like the end of it? I'm stupid. Well, this is Divergent.
Serenity is before you.
Right, I still need more speed on him.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, no, it's like 400.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Why couldn't you this be like 8%? Not bad.
Resonate all together. Stars Echo.
Insanity.
All you're gonna hear is her song.
This divine power, I reforge
I think Tribby
all
also
things.
works as like make him a main DPS, but
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you.
I just need to get more speed on
To the soul.
Anaxa, but I'm not getting anything good.
Insanity.
Who wouldn't be on the team?
I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
Serenity is before me.
Wow.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
I like his follow-up. I've been wanting to hurt him, that's the only reason I'm going for her. I probably will. Can I get physical on both? Because I have, what,
Are there other
character-wise? For like the Herda, I could always just run Jade with her. That's a good song. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. So I could always run her with the Herda. I just want the Herda just because I've been wanting her and I kind of regret not going for her. But like I heard Blade was going to have a rerun and then he didn't have a rerun. So, and if I hear Blade's having a rerun, I will be skipping anyone. For Blade. And I still am sad they did not have a rerun. But no. Yeah, right? Yeah, my Herda is built. I could probably like switch it to like the other team set, but thank you for the 287 likes. Cause I could always switch Robin for Tribby.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
A day of peaceful.
Oh yeah.
Watch this magic trick.
I like how he inflict the weakness. I just need more speed up on Anaxa. That's I think the only thing, so that he runs over Sunday, but my luck has not been good with
This
artifacts.
divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Is that edgy enough for this team? I mean, yeah. That's not it. I'm gonna finish those.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Insanity.
Yeah, I just need to work on.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I mean, that works. I don't know what Lycon I would put on the Herda, but I might just switch.
And guide you on your path.
I'd have to see, but I might just switch the one that Jade has and put it on her. For now.
To the soul.
I hate how this one has no crit damage. And I hate how this one is defense. I love my Lycon.
Are there
Yeah, I don't know what Lycon I would do if I do get the Herda. I don't know who I'm going for first. Cause this is like I'm keeping that on him. This one breaks, so if I ever get Rappa. And this one could maybe. Cause it crit is crit. Oh, we'll see. Team of 4 children. I can say my mom. I love Mama. Let's see. I love Quaffle. The only reason I don't use her much is because I don't like to use her for blood. Like if Quaffle was good for this team, I'd probably use her, but yeah. I mean, I have a. I think because I don't. Not everyone I have has like up their Lycon, but. Sounds goated. Let's go back down. And am I gonna have to part the sea again? I left for 5 seconds and now I'm lost. Freaking hell. Well, I hope you're able to get it. Ooh, E1 crit. What is on E1? Oh no, I don't go for it, I don't wanna go. Oh, speed increases. Okay. Wait. I would. I got stuck there. Get hit from a platform. Look, in my defense, I was there. The ones that's North America. Probably beautiful. If I get hit by another platform, I would fight someone.
Why isn't there a god
Thank you for the
yelling in
1,000
the
likes.
distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
Yeah.
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
Okay, so hold on. So this is my account. It has a 6 in the beginning. 60. And that's how you know it's North America. If it has like a 7, then that means it's a Europe account. If it has an 8, that's an Asia account. And anything else is probably not an American account.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Because one of the torture. She won't be lonely anymore. I mean, short gets a point. What would you like to hear the most? To hear the roar? Okay.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating.
Not the merely
Seems I
speculating.
was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia.
If you use someone
right?
else's character, it gives them 2,000
I'm
points
sorry.
each.
I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that
Hello.
option.
Ooh, who do you get? Did you get Hugo?
That's because
Or did you
I
get character
didn't
on
fall into
Honkai?
the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
Just
If
say-
you could see the life I've led, then you would not
And the
reproach me
character.
so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In
Oh, what you
escaping
get?
my mortal life,
Well,
I've
you probably
aged
got
a
Hugo,
millennium
but
of
did you get
pain
2 Hugos?
instead.
Did you get lose? Did you get his engine?
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me.
Hey, like one's pretty
Please.
good. That's not bad.
Grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells.
Simple.
The
Yeah, I
distress
mean
is
that's
quite
pretty good.
commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the
I
smallest
hope I get
worries.
a like one. That's who I
For
want.
some people,
But I am really
this
close to
power that I
choosing one,
possess
so I
is a
would choose him.
blessing
Though I have no
rather than a
pulls to,
curse.
or I have no resource to level anyone up.
But
But
I never managed to
I'll
convince
figure it out.
myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've
Yes.
held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time.
Hi, beautiful.
If people
You want to be
managed
with
to
mommy?
strike up a friendship with me.
Oh, mama.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Wait, man can talk.
That I brought about this state. It
Well.
is my duty to wipe death from the face of
This
this
is
earth.
the Trailblade after his trial. So Mem got powered up. Walk. Or talk. Yeah, so if you go for someone. Which one is that? Is it this one? So like if you want to use someone's support. McDonald. You can use someone's support. Of that. And they should have like a little support at the end, and then you just pick whoever support you want. Oh, that sounds so good. Now you're making me want some.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
It's of no consequence.
I'm scared.
Stable.
Give me strength.
I can't thank you enough.
Stars echo.
Now you're making me hungry.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh my god.
Serenity is before me.
I'm just a frail scholar.
I will watch over you.
You're making me want some. Damn it. Oh. Now you got it back. And then, yeah. That's basically. And it gives the person who you gets the supports, like, you give them money. So. Well, yeah, depending on the level, yeah. I'm just max level, so I always pray for him to get everyone max. They always buy, like, the stuff anyway, so. You predicted. I mean, it's always good that you predicted him. Hey, where did it go? Pretty good. I need a grind for my
Nothing major.
Hugo.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Ah, basic attack. Well, you know what?
That paradise may be a savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
I shall remember this
Repay.
warmth. Wilt here.
I underestimated you. Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! This sword needs sharpening.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? What's that back? I mean, for 2 weeks, that's not too bad. In my defense, I got Caster's 4 blades, so why wouldn't they run together? Where are we going, boo? I don't remember where I'm. Okay, I gotta go this way.
Ooh woo.
No, thank you for the follow. I mean, it works perfectly.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the
Poor
kingdom's
thing.
vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down
It gets rid of the HP stuff faster since Blade takes its own HP, so it gets Caster's thing faster since I don't have anything.
that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
How was the venturing boss fight?
More like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
So you're making me use my brain. That's something I don't use.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's coming. Fighting the West Wind. Away we go!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Please
Okay, in
cherish
my
this
defense.
time as you wish.
Bloom.
It doesn't look so creepy. I mean, it doesn't look creepy.
Allowed.
Doesn't look creepy, but it's gonna go back. And that's pretty good though. For not having him fully built.
A blade knows no mercy. I'll see you off.
Embrace a new life.
Anaxa is probably a pretty fun character to play.
There's even a platform lift over there.
He's pretty much a good. He's like a sub DPS, but I have him built as a DPS, and he does pretty good damage. So I like, cause am I rating my team? Okay, what's the team? I haven't finished his thing, cause like the thing I do most is focus on getting everyone to 8, and then once I'm done, But I have. Oh. Fuck. Hold on. Bail thing. That's a pretty okay team, I think. NBA rank first, just done, right? I just like need more speed on him. Cause I don't know how much speed he has. What the hell is my Sunday? No, he has. Okay, look. He took care. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I had a different thing, but I think I told this for Mighty. Yeah. Saw for Mighty.
Anime is an important part of our culture!
Morning, how are you?
Oh, look at him tremble! He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifus!
Yeah. Once my project is done, you won't get to laugh like—
I have that as a crit rate, but if I really want to, I had a crit damage built somewhere. So I got more damage.
Ooh woo.
Thank you for the follow. That is one of my Twitch's check-ins for one of those servers I'm in. Yeah, he has 129 though. Usually I kind of give this one too. Cause like this one's okay, it's just not good for Mighty. So that one has like attack. It'd be good for Nox though. If he gets like 200 for that. And it has 1 speed over. Me pasó a tirarlo y porque pucha de botón para que me hagas hablar español por 5 minutos. Ay. ¿Por qué me haces hablar español, huh? Well, gracias por acordarme de tomar mis pastillas. No, it's... You push the thing to make me talk in Spanish for 5 minutes and you say no. I've gotten good peace. I'm just trying to get better peace. B rating. In Spanish. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I use a triple. Usually I use it. Y me haces hablar y luego me dices que no. Continúa de que hablar español. Que este no tiene nada de lo que necesito. Ah, ¿eh? Continúa, pero no entiendo nada.
but I'm 70% sure it wasn't me.
Y sí fue tú. Dices tú. So, si hago eso, me pone a 26, pero no ganó. Necesito uno. Sí, fuiste tú. Necesito uno mejor, pero no tengo nada. No tengo nada. Sí. Vamos a ir con... Sí, fuiste tú. ¿Dónde estás? Vamos con ella.
We can get closer. A day of peace.
Y vamos a ver cómo me va.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
That paradise may be
Este.
unsavored for me.
Luego vamos...
Mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
Y vamos a ver. 55. Es que no...
Blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
What?
Fail to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Enfermedad. Bro, how are you damaging me and you're taking down? What the hell is this shit? Give me a win. Oh, okay. Or give me a defense. That's exactly what I wanted, actually.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go. Resonate all together.
This game hates me, apparently.
Savor it for me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fight is set.
Serenity is before me.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
His trial is fitting.
I just realized what?
Hiding the west wind. Away we go. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
I thought that was like the right side, and then it was not the right side.
Savor it for me.
on your path.
Your end approaches.
Hit played once and we'll be good. Oh, okay, or not.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A veil to send you. Well timed. Savor it for me.
I don't think anyone quantum. Oh yeah, her, but she doesn't really want quantum. She wants HP or damage.
Are there other matters?
I just want one like thing. I don't think I have anything to customize. I mean, I have stuff, but please don't tell me I gotta go all the way. Halfway. Yeah, let me actually try to finish this story. Because I'm not gonna be here for like 5 hours and I'm not gonna finish anything.
How should we get up there?
Right.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Maybe this way?
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I hate that every time I go for planning stuff, it like makes me leave the whole area.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Not the crying.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Not though, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Not the extraordinary power.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by. then decided to come over to find out what happened.
It's a good skin. I just don't feel like that
My
skin
goodness.
fully matches
Did I
her.
really yell out loud? How rude of me.
But that's like my
I'm
own
sorry to
opinion.
have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Occasionally do it, I'm not surprised.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Because it wouldn't make you sad, but it would make her sad.
Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, They were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be
Become a bit of Mara
concept
struck? I'll be
of theirs.
fine. Not the Mara
If the
struck.
concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
Being Mara struck is not fun.
Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I mean, have you seen Blade?
Just like how I shouldn't exist.
You said think of Blade as soon as I mentioned Blade.
But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
I mean, that's understandably. That's honestly understandable. I get it. So, I got hungry and I don't feel it.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
It disappeared. I was looking for it.
Shut up. Just shut up.
If you hear me moving, or if my thing looks like I'm eating, I'm looking at it.
There's no reason for you
Spooky
to
right now.
absolve that monster.
I'm kind of hungry. I don't feel like getting up.
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
They haven't noticed us, and I was literally in the middle, though. I guess they're blind. Or something. Oh my god. I'm fucking...
Oh, this is...
I don't think I can go up. Nope, I cannot go up. I mean, mortality would help.
Living ones?
Where the hell is my shit? Wait, where did the sword go?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Receive divinity. Repay. You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may savor it for me.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Make it limited. I feel like you wouldn't be able to make it limited unless they find a way. You have to ask for whenever like Blade and stuff make it like permanent. Cause I think Blade's like trying to find ways to die. Oh my goodness, what is it with these freaking thieves stealing my stuff? What is it with these? Yeah, it's one way to go on the other side. Okay. I gotta. I wanna find. Hey, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome up. I need to find out where my sword went.
Living ones?
Oh, I found my sword. Don't tell me you would. I want my sword. Wait, where did it go? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Bro, I could not. Anyways, I just wanted that. I did not know where it was. Anyway, before he starts talking about, living one?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
Okay.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked.
I can talk about Souls of the Dead, I'm sorry. Me, sorry.
That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you. And please, fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
It is amazing.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils.
So she's like, I'll protect her, but then she used her for her own gain.
Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please,
Yeah, but like in the life.
Let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
I think she found her in the dragon.
Where my name comes from?
Is that one?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
That sounded like thunder. It did not sound like a reward to me.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Like how it like waits.
Everyone, hide behind me!
No.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Necessary.
Receive divinity. Repay.
She's done, she must die. I mean, I agree with that statement. But she's kinda dead, so we kinda can't put her justice on her. On for cast.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
I mean, we do have the power of the remembrance.
I will dispatch you.
I do agree with that. But
Return to dust.
would that be enough to bring her back just to punish her for what she's done?
Here. More souls.
Mighty?
May death protect us.
For the feast of strife upon their triumphant return.
Wait! Was not actually expecting him to change the future. I heard that voice, and I'm like, I know this. Anyways, I missed you so much that it almost killed me, pun not intended.
You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
Okay, you're second hand in the pin resume. You should have been fighting a lot. I mean, hold on. I opened,
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute.
It's hard to take care of him and Blade at the same time.
His battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
I mean, like,
challenge. Death.
Cause he can't really die, so I'm pretty sure he just like dies temporarily.
Defeat them. You won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
One thing you want.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to.
Yeah. I mean, he comes because he's like his death is only temporarily, and I don't even know how he died. I don't even think he tells you.
Far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today, and show some compassion.
I mean, it's death. I don't think so, but what do I know? Yeah, he said that they were too endless from what I've gathered. That they kept just going until he died. And then, wow, I just disappeared for a second. I mean, the thing is, I'm getting weird slowly, so but I'm gonna try to finish the event stuff for, to get the S5 for Anaxis.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
You can't touch casters.
The Rune of Recollection is here.
You.
Find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Oh, wait, don't tell me I gotta fly her. Or him. Them.
Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Not the pink squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
I feel so bad for them.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twins, moons, and Bray.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Okay. So weird.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Trina.
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy!
Pink puppy.
Trian? Aren't you...
Well, I can't. One is dead. I tried to kiss Catherine and died again.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned.
Little trolley.
A gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Don't tell me no, I know.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian,
This is our flame chase journey.
I like how he has the little dragon with him.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
Okay, I keep disappearing, I'm sorry.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
I like how he has a bat, his bat.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final
Wait,
key.
haven't we? True, right?
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Didn't we have, but like not?
I have a feeling that soon,
I think Dave's
this
seen her
gift of
smile.
yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing!
Wait, did I just see Cypher in the background?
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
She disappeared. Yeah, okay, there's Cypher.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now.
For the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
He is so pretty. Anyways.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
I mean, talk about the next patch. The next story, because I am ready for that shit.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Why is she just like listening in? Listening in.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Believe in yourself.
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Why is she just talking to us?
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
It would register you again and again, honestly, though.
And restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
I like how they bring out a book.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
I got the... and complete the ritual.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
Let me kill her second time, honestly, though. I would
I
allow.
understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Wow.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
I mean, for me, living forever is
Journeys and epics
scary.
are
It seems
only
cool,
glorious
but
and
like
magnificent,
fucking scary.
because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final
It's
answer.
cool, but like,
Would a world
I
without
wouldn't want to
journeys
live
and
forever.
epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
I don't like the way she giggles. I don't know why.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Final miracle?
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Accumulated desperate bubble.
That hurts a bit.
That was a really good.
The girl who once saved my life, truly gone? Or will you show yourself again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I'm like debating keeping it in slow or going
Will you surprise me?
fast.
The fight is set.
I don't know. It's so good.
life.
Go, go, go! It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
And I know you're anxious.
Life is not so fragile.
Shh. Don't be afraid. Darkness with me.
Huge news!
Let's settle this. Bloom.
We like you.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I
It's like
grant you peace.
I'm confused. It's like the head and thigh?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Return to dust.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth. Be careful.
Back to
They
no
may be
health.
moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Underestimating us will cost you. Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
It's an interesting boss mechanic that takes everyone's like HP to the lowest.
Just protect us. Please, don't turn back to the Nether Realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Return to the homeland you know so well. I was meant to live it. Perhaps without seeing me, you'll lose your way in the ocean.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Actually, no, at the same time.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start.
That's exactly what I do too. Honestly, I would do the same. Like, I can't look at people in the eyes sometimes.
Long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line
for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Yeah, I do play Woowa.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an
sure.
endless loneliness.
I'm down.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you...
I kind of viewed it. I thought I'd be down to read it.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long
Not
journey.
pretty bad.
I was once lost.
A pretty good rotation. How much damage does she
If
do?
it weren't for your blessing,
Not naming.
I wouldn't have
Why, sorry.
understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this
I want the
landscape.
Shikona weapon because it is 30.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
That's pretty good then.
The
Maybe in a
meaning of
rerun
our
I might get
existence.
Phoebe
This
and
sea of flowers
Sonny.
blooms
I
on
don't
dead
want to
land,
go further right now. I kind of want
because we
Carlotta
sowed it
just
with the
because I
seeds of
really
our
need her for Whimpering
separation.
Waves.
And watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
I mean, hey,
That's why Thanatos cannot
having their
create living
premium team
beings
is
at
always
will.
pretty good.
Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person
I
to
mean, I
remain
got
apace.
what Roshia for Rocha
Because the life
for
and death of mortals should
Camellia,
never be
and
dictated
I could
by
use her
another's
with
will.
Shorekeeper
Are
for
you
a
saying there's no point in Thanatos'
for Shorekeeper,
existence?
and that's like her premium team.
No.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God.
Bear the scales of life and death.
But everyone has their secrets, right?
Right. Welcome in, Lavender Moonrise. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What you play? And welcome to this yapping about Weather and Waves while playing Honkai. Appreciate you. What's the game about? This is the first time I've heard of it. It's the story reunion. Honestly, though. We're just doing some Honkai. We're trying to finish the 3.2 story since the 3.3 comes out around Tuesday or Wednesday. The puzzle mystery game. Okay. I'm really bad at puzzles. So that probably wouldn't be the smartest thing to play. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. That's always a good thing. We're trying. So like I think the update comes out in like a couple days, so I'm like rushing through it because I've been dealing with a lot, so I have not done anyone's story. So right now I'm just like trying to rush it. But these Honkai stories are too damn long and too damn sad.
We both know that now, don't we?
I just like to be caught up with the story, but then when you go in my Europe account, that one I have not touched the story since
The ridiculous journey together.
I have not done the fucking
I
Lafu.
had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
I mean, it's a fun, like, there's like a lot. Alright. No, like, okay.
Not to embrace one another after a long separation.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Search of retribution.
let me fix. Okay. So, also, thank you for the raid, and yes, if you need to sleep, you can head off. Okay. I finished the Sunday one, where we went to, like, talk to Sunday and stuff, and did the fight with, like, his second fight and stuff. I meant, like, the second time, like, when we meet, Fei Zhao, Yao Q, Moza, like, that one. But I've done, like, the beginning, like, everything in the beginning. I just have not done anything else. Which I should, so I can see if I can get Hyacinth and also save up to get, maybe,
This seemingly endless fate to a close.
maybe get, fuck, names are hard, hold on. Oh, and then Cypher, because I do want Cypher for Akron, but yeah. So, yeah. I've done, like, some of it, because I did some to, the other day, like, whenever Tribute came out, and I did that and got, like, Tribute on another account. And then I was trying to get Castoris, but then I lost a 50-50 to Clara, and then I just have not grinded. I just get on, do dailies, and that's about it. But that one's like what? That account is AR 70, and I think my Asia account is AR like 67. But I don't really get on my Asia account much. I think I got on yesterday, did like something small, and then I just got off. I'll get on in like a year.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me.
They're so pretty.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Bro, you give me a sad time, and then you change me to fucking...
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Bro, it's been 15 days?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
But this person's journey.
Words.
I feel like they said it was supposed to be heartwarming. This is heart-wrenching.
I couldn't agree more.
This is the opposite.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Where's the fluff in the story? Where's the fluff?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Is it rude?
Should I thank you for the compliment?
I mean, that was heartwarming, but they meant no.
Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
They reunited, but the sister died, so it was horrible. It was rude.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
One day that I will know how to fucking kill people. Cause what is his team? Is it like adventure? Hold on. I like how he's only S plus in pure fiction, but I just beat him. Okay. Hypercare. Okay, it is Wahwa. And I heard a DPS. It was Link Show, but I don't have Link Show. I like how the Genius of Brain Start is his best slot. I mean, I just have him on the other side. Okay. I need to try him before this resets and see if I can beat the last one with Anaxa. But I can do that later. I don't really want to rush right now. I would have to redo everything.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Everyone else is gone.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Not the 4 years.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Not the how
Cersei
well.
Safeguard your thoughts.
Not the how well. You might we'll be taking the station. The resolution will be passed after that. I show you to it. Lead the way.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. However you say it. I'm a little nervous.
Not the little nervous.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Oh my god.
Mind things remaining the way they are. However you say it.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world.
Inspirational speech giver, honestly.
Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child.
I honestly
My
can't.
mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Thank you for the tab. I appreciate you. Hope you do well.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Should we tell them? I mean, have you seen the trailer?
The Flame Reaper.
Fucking trailer. I don't. I'm not ready.
City already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea for this debate, for what he's doing. No.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
You like think about it.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This race of fairies have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe.
Oh, I'm letting him cook. I just don't know how to do. Like, I don't mind the speech. I just don't know how that would, like.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Oh. And plays your.
Talk about a grand entrance.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver,
Oh my god.
I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Yes. It's an Axa. He probably would.
How am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like
I just want to know, is like when he goes, does he disappear? Does he go to bed? Like, how long does he take? Like, if he disappears and stuff, or like goes to bed for like a minute or so while he has his old conversation?
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
A new chapter?
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Sorry, that's your name. Well, it's his like nickname, but he hates it. I mean, even the game puts it as Anaxas. It doesn't put Anaxagoras.
My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Only one
Behold,
talked.
Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completely
completed the proof you wanted.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Betrayal hurts them. It does. She deserves it.
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Oh my god, they're not happy.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course he... Not even for a second.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, The one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me!
By the gods! Even kindness has betrayed Akuma!
The Catalyst God! We're carefully evolved!
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something!
This is how we're supposed to hold it.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
So noon.
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Not to let him die.
Professor.
Oh my god. They can kick the bucket! Mean, yeah. Oh my god.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
My
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
No, wait. I thought we were getting a cutscene. 18 flowers. What is this place? I miss your voice. Caster is.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castress while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. What is it with this? Not the arc.
You're still as energetic as always.
I have to.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by
I ship it.
they were given new life.
That's it.
Flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception.
Don't leave here. I mean, at this point, if she doesn't want to leave, the best thing you could do is just live with her. Be like, I'm staying here. You can't push me away.
The only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh, we have the lance one.
I believe in you.
Oh. Oh. I was so confused because I heard a voice. I thought that was Trian.
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm.
One day our paths will cross.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Wait, how?
Show me your courage.
Okay, hold on. How did Kafka and Firefly talk to me, but Blade did not? I call that rude. A game. I would have loved to hear Blade talking to me.
We shall become heroes together.
How did everyone talk to me except for Blade? I don't care what you would say, but like Blade. I'll go cry in the corner. Finally. Thank you, casters. Maybe I can have one last glance at the flowers. Oh. Free. A touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Acheron? Yeah, but I didn't really know what the one of sunlight. Huh? How did she show up here? What the f- Oh.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Take my hand. I didn't take. Let the trailblazing continue.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing?
I feel bad.
Is it a miracle of your own?
Because she got to see her sister and then loses her to become the demigod.
Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each
Yeah, I feel bad for her.
fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
I'm pretty sure she can calm down, I think. She just prefers not to.
Never
But hopefully she shows up in the 3.3 story or 3.4 one.
In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Man!
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Emotional, damn it!
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Once lived. You're still living. I refuse to believe that you were dead.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Orphan of Death.
I'm gladdened by your triumph.
Ah! I cut him off!
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Wait, for what? I'm confused. Why am I lagging? Why did I just lag for a second?
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return. To walk now among your ranks. And
No, I
there
didn't
is
know if they
one
changed their
who
VR or
joined
anything.
hands with the Titan.
I'm too tired
A
for this.
traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Not the goodbye caster.
The constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Can't talk about caster. Is that caster? I still need Dawn
No,
Hunt.
it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What the hell did you just say with that echo?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death. Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct.
Well, I think she could have gotten out because she's like, she wanted to stay, or like it's her job. And I think that's like what she was looking for, anyways.
Into the hearts of countless
So if it made her happy, it makes her happy at the end,
just
you
as
know.
seeds
No,
are
no.
affected by their environment,
I'm gonna miss her
so
though,
too will
but
our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
I miss her too.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him the same way.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
My goodness me.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead. Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
God damn.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
March.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Who could diagnose her condition?
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Or prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist.
and it's only an abstract expression.
Nothing much. Just finishing up the
Therefore, when a person is
Trailblaze story.
affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will
How's the
also
build?
be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
There's one thing I haven't looked deeply into now. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
But I appreciate your honesty if possible. What teams are you
In other
doing?
words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect
A
example.
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into
Those are pretty good
similar
teams.
form.
That's basically, I think, the team I'm running for him. Except, I think what is like with Tribby. And foil the plan of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
I was doing one with the Herda
You
and
can be even
hey, that's
bolder
good.
with your guesses.
Blocked up tomorrow so that if they call,
They aren't just
at least I have a.
individuals.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna burst your bubble.
That has
I'm not gonna
totally
burst your
attached
bubble, actually.
itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Yes, you have Einan.
I
Anyways,
cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination.
yeah, I think because on Tuesday it updates, but I think everything finishes like tomorrow and stuff. So right now I'm just trying to get everything up done.
Wisest choice right now is for us to
Because I gotta also go
cooperate.
do something on Zenless real quick because I have like 2 events I gotta do. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems
What's
like
up?
I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Hey, finally. Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
The Herda!
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
I totally forgot we were with the Herda.
Hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emphorius,
I don't think her saying something funny would fix that hole in your heart. It's not gonna fix mine at all, so...
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emphorius?
You're planning to head to Emphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warp.
That's gotta be a smart idea. This is towards like the end of it,
But of
so...
course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Yeah.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
If you were, you would probably be crying.
You do seem like the more
to go do it. I mean, you can. I've been streaming, what, 4 hours, and I'm still in the story. That's like 8 or 9 hours. But I did have... I'm not telling you why. I just said... If you do it and I'm asleep, because I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, just spam me when you get to the part. You will cry. You will be sobbing. And if you're not, then you never truly loved Anaxa.
Alright, now that everything is ready,
So I can really say, I already am.
get to work.
Bro. Bruh. I'm not telling you anything else. Excuse me, don't leave the stream. Mute me or something. I need the ad revenues, sir. I'm broke. I need to make up the money I totally did not spend on a honkai. I want to send this over now. Thank you. I need the ad revenue. So I can get paid next month. I need to start streaming like constantly again. I gotta make up the money I totally did not just spend on eyes. Missing. I like how they pulled the Naxa, and from what I can see, they didn't even pull the light cone. Yeah, they only pulled the Naxa. They did not pull the light cone. Oh, you got the thing too. Let's see. Did you only spend the 50 or did you spend money for his What you reminded me of what? You. Yeah, I was looking for that. I'm like, where's that Noxa? And then I don't see him. I like how you're like, I'm gonna do the story, and you're literally, it says active 16 minutes ago. I like how he, like, they have like an S2 and they don't have much. Alright, give me a second. I gotta exit this out now. Hold on. I just need to get the Herda win. I just don't know if I should put Hyacinth or the Herda first. Like, which one I should pull, or do both? Blade, you broke my game again. God damn, I cannot stop yawning. Cause yesterday I was like going to bed at the same time. I was gonna do this real quick.
The taste of celestial ambrosia. The sea. The sea is right here.
Ooh. Alright. I was gonna go see your Noxa, but apparently. Oh, now it's there. Yeah, I don't see your Noxa. I don't see him on here. Yeah, I'm keeping it. I think like it's a trailblazer from. Cause I know I got a phone kit, but is that for the trailblazer only? Bro, I can never find my trailblazer. I have probably just passed him like 50 times and I cannot find him. Oh yeah. Not too bad. Alright. But
Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
I don't see your Anaxa. It's not showing up for me. I think like they're like them.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
No, I have to probably wait for later then. It might just take a while till 6 because I don't see him on here. Oh, now we updated. I like how you have S4 too. I have S4. I mean, that's not bad. 7. Yeah. Not too bad. We need a little bit more crit rate, but it should be fine for now. I have him on the other set. Ooh, on this set. No, I just swapped between him and Mighty for the speed. Because Mighty had like a speed one, but just has crit rate, and then this one has crit damage and attack. And I have a crit rate with a bit of speed. I think I rolled, because I had this one before, which gave attack, but this one rolled really well into. It didn't roll any speed, but it rolled like 3 times into freaking the crit damage. And then I have this one with speed. Very good, because this one has like speed and HP for Mighty. Too bad. And most people use this set, but when I was building him, Cavern recommendation, and it literally says this one worked as well, and so it increases his crit. Cause this one's good, but I know sometimes they like run a different.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Not the don't be stingy. But I mean, everyone has like their own like spell for them, so I just think that this set worked for me just because it gives them a crit rate and crit damage. But I like it because I think, hold on. If you unlock one of these, so this one, based on number of addition characters in the team, one of the following effects will be triggered. So if he's the only character on the team, he gives himself 140% crit damage, so he has more damage. But then if he has more than 2, then he increases their crit by 50%. And then if you go for the herd, I can't like look at her, but if you look at her thing is, if you unlock that one, if you have 2, I think she increases like crit damage by 100 or something, by 40. I don't remember exactly. I don't have the herder at the moment, so I can't really look, but basically she increases by so she increases crit damage and I think herself. That's pretty good. So basically, really easily, I'm not clicking have like 400 crit damage.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Oh my god, she literally said, use max power, then she
What
knew.
a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
That's a weaver.
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Not the free labor.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Not the statue.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, It seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Not the why wouldn't I?
Even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the 3rd path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
So it doesn't. So it doesn't say if she does go in, you have to wait till the next time? That's upsetting. Okay. I want to try to finish to get the last thing. I got Barnya. Oh yeah, one of my friends sent me some stuff earlier. 10. 8 out of 10. I always say this, but I'm gonna try my best to try to do the story when it comes out, so I'm not waiting till the last day. Like, I'll make no promise it's gonna actually happen and I'm actually gonna do it on time, but I will try my best. Unless stuff happens IRL, then I have to like take a break. Oh, you said 9 boosts. I thought I said get to level 9. I was like, I'm never gonna get there for a while. Let's see. Okay. I'm lagging. I'm like lag. My mouse is not cooperating with me. Means why though? Oh, I got no creeper march. Alright, yeah, top path. I don't care. 350, goddamn. No. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to get to her 350. Who is like the replacement? Fine. Okay. I have to go 99 just to finish that. My god, my mouse is not cooperating with me for some reason. Hear the captain keep crying. Oh no, let's try again. I'm gonna get a B, aren't I? And begins his explanation. Damn. I paused for a second and I lost it. Okay. Alright, we got to level 9. Now we gotta get to level 10. Tahurda and Market. I got Scrum. Ooh, I got the Tahurda. And we're on May. One go. Let me put this one. Let's see. Okay, I'll collect it. Then we got 2. Okay, 7 more. One more. I gotta get the right after 350. Oh god. Hold on. Let's see. I bet I can get her to. Never mind. Yeah, I just need a market. Okay. Först spelar med Fleischer. Cioè, there was an ant walking on me. That fucking scared me. I guess I moved this for him. And then I need entertainment. Jade. Wait. Oh. That's fun. I was kind of confused. I was like, huh? Oh, we got her to 61. There we go. Finish one special guest. I want to take that one. Hide in a nearby cave, and no, my luck, I'll probably get the one. You know what? We're gonna hide. Okay. I think I find everyone you can get. Someone's gonna come out that I don't have and be like, I'm missing one. Nope, I got everyone. Okay. I'm so upset that Blade is not on here, but what can you do? Okay, 3 more, and I still have 6. I might be able to finish it. Never mind, I lied. I could close it. I could do this. Okay. Or not. There you go, I have finished the model. What do I have left? Oh, okay. All I got it left is just to finish, get to level 10. Apparently. I should be done with this event. I should be able to... To fix a motorcycle? By reciting a prayer. You turn into it. You turn it into... 360. I got to one more. 39. Oh my god. So even though I got them all, I gotta pull. Look, it tells me to do it. I gotta. Okay. I mean, I could try to get them close to 400. Okay, I said close. Go enough. Ooh. I want the 50-50. Can I continue trying to get them all to 100? 401. 401. How is she the lowest? I'm just gonna skip it. Oh. Hey, we got new revenue. Ooh, and Black One got more. Okay. Wanted to read a full twice. Complete. Yeah. Feeling the railings or the crowd below, you watch just fall across the horizon. Oh, you know what? It shouldn't start. I'm so nice. I need what? 15 TD? Or no, I need 40 and I'm at 15. I just want my last thingy. I mean, it's going up a little bit faster now. Hundred 34. At the end. Research 50 times. Hola, how are you? Oh goodness, what is with the lag? My goodness. And I've been streaming like 5 hours, but like, you don't gotta lag.
Receive divinity.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Savor it for me. Sloom. Repay. Nothing failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Your part's pretty good. And Raleigh is a pretty good support.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Your end approaches.
Yeah, sometimes when, like, at first you don't realize how sustains are really needed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like, when I made my account, my sustain that I used for almost everything at that time before I had Locha was Violet, and she's a really good sustain. She's a really good healer for early game and stuff. And she's a pretty good healer even after if you build her right.
The fight is set.
I just don't use her as much, but I do like her a lot.
Savor it for me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fail to send you.
I mean, yeah.
Savor it for me.
For like a castress, she is pretty okay if you don't have Tribby.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity.
God, I'm tired. Because for me, I never realized how important Harmony characters are. because I used to have them, but I barely used them because I didn't like understand how important they are. And now I literally have all the harmony characters because anything that helps my blade do damage. Okay, sorry. Like this character, she increases people's like speed, I think, and attack. This character gives attack, of course. Helps like attack and give the R so you can have get your ult faster. She increases, I think, attack and speed, I think. Yeah, speed. So she is not good for Blade. She gives attack and speed, which is also not really good for Blade. She gives HP, crit rate, and crit damage. I think a little bit. He gives crit rate and crit damage. And she increases attack and crit damage. And she does like everything basically. She's a before Trippy, she was like the meta because she gave everything. She gives attack, she gives break, she gives anything. But now that Trippy exists, she's not as good, but she's still good and she's a crit damage. So that's pretty much the thing of canon. Because so that's a pretty good one. Because if you look at my man's stats, he has about 7k HP, attack doesn't really count. He has 131 speed, about crit rate, 66 over 191. And no Eidolons right now. But then if I go into a team, that's not smart. God damn, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep right now. Okay. Let me go.
I will dispatch you. Waiting drains one's vigor.
Hold on, my mans. Talking to my other mans. Okay.
The fight is set.
Okay, so now with his stats raw, after doing his thing, he gets a crit rate that goes to 74 over 2, and if you do one of his abilities of ruin, one of his artifacts gives him crit rate and one gives like some ER stuff. I hate this game. Let's do this again.
A blade knows no mercy.
So with like this, he has 201, 66. So then he does his thingy.
Your end approaches.
And it goes to 74. So you do this.
Paradise may be a savor it for me.
Unnecessary. Oh.
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
And then with his ult, he now has an 82 over 300 of a ratio. So it ain't too bad.
Eternal the dead return.
Ain't too bad.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
I will dispel.
And doing that, he gets 102 crit rate over 300 crit damage. Which isn't too bad for my man. Hit Blade. Fuck you.
A blade knows no mercy. Waiting drains one's vigor.
Wait. What are you talking about, you Verge? Blade.
That paradise may be a savor.
Yeah, that's a pretty good ratio for Blade. That's why it's like low crit, like outside, but it does really good when with having harmony characters. That's like the best of having them because they will help support and get your... ¿De qué estás hablando de un nuevo Blade? Espérame. Hold on. ¿De qué estás hablando? Wait, I don't think I've heard of it. Me lo dije. ¿Y por qué no me dijiste de ayer para verlo? Pues, oh, yeah, I don't look at leaks. Maybe that's why. Wait, I didn't know that though. Hold on. Pero si es... Ayer salí a beber y no me invitaste ni a tu hijo. Rude. Rude. ¿Quién no quieres a Federico? Tú no puedes... What the fuck you talking about? Bro. Se tiene que cuidar. ¿Por qué me tiene que cuidar mi hijo? Wait, why am I not allowed to drink? Excuse me? I'm 24. I'm not underage. Excuse me? I'm over the age of drinking. Anyways. You heard ma'am. The fuck does that mean? My apologies. The fuck are you talking about? I don't think that should matter. Excuse me?
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Okay, and I'll suffer. Okay, déjame.
Watch this magic trick.
Vamos a hablar de mi muela. Okay. Can I drink my star? Said vale. Anyways, but this is Anaxa. He's about 95 or 300 with all the stuff. Cause his thing gives him attack too, which is something Blade does not to use.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Te puedo dar un juguito de guayaba. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it.
Thank you. Look, with this
I'm not gonna say no to it.
I reforge all things.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Damn it! Thank you. 17 out of 10. Hubiera dicho 19 out of 10. One of my favorite VTubers, a supporter, literally said I love your streams, they're 19 out of 10. It was a typo, it's funny. But I know why you say 17, because it's your favorite, why couldn't it? You know, at this point, I'm just gonna give that to Shinchue. I just,
Dangerous thoughts.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I know why you said it.
Thank you. This and I'll give you what you need.
Mucho.
What's the matter?
So now with all the support and buffs, he has 100 over 400 because his, one of his abilities, which you can't see here, gives him 140 crit damage for being the only erudition.
To the soul, insanity. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Don't remind me. Estaba haciendo, like, I was doing the story. I was doing the, the Honkai story, and I just finished it, because I did like 5 hours yesterday. And then I finished that, and then I had to finish like another event. I'm gonna probably get something to eat real quick, and then I'll probably sleep. Cause yesterday, whenever I got hungry, like really hungry, I made myself some toast and drank a little bit of milk, and that's basically what I did. And then I went to bed, like after that. I just want one wind piece with a little bit of speed. Like that's literally all I want. You know? School? Been busy? Me está dando. Ah, ¿estás embarazado? En plan bastante antojos. ¿Qué te hizo fechado? Yeah. Can't get more. I mean, con si te da mucha hambre es que estás embarazado, you know? ¡Hazte responsable! ¿Cómo me vas a ser responsable si yo te voy a mantener a ti y a Freddy? Voy a tener que mantener a otro. Oh. I guess I'll be the responsible one. Win, and then I want speed and crit rate? No, crit damage. Let's... Wait, should I do crit rate, crit damage? Llorándome de amor. Okay. I hate the HP because I will steal that for blade. Yeah, now. It's probably like the only piece. For a non-blade, though, I really want to steal that for the HP. More HP. What example? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Portigaria. No, I don't smoke. Look, I'll be responsible. Okay, that puts me at 133 speed. That's a little bit over speed. Oh no, por leche. I mean, look, don't give me ideas. Don't worry, I'll be the responsible one. Don't worry. Because if I steal that, real quick, just want to check. You get a 6.6 and up to the time. I really want to steal this for blade. Pero así. Oh my goodness. Not you coming back to my string being dramatic. Yeah, I'll keep this on acid for now, and then if I can get something better, I will take that for blade. Because that's you. Did he get 78? Or did I lose HP? I'm so... well, no, I lose HP. No, I lose HP, never mind. I'm smart, I promise. I just don't use my brain. So long as that. Oh, de veras, it's been a while. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna switch to... Zenless, real quick. And then I'm going to see if the events are still up, because I don't know. Oh my goodness, not the temple again. Temple. Give me temples. Let's see. Let me... Yeah, I would need to say it. Hi, Batman, how are you? Not my game freezing for a second. No, but once I end stream, it's gonna go crash out. Crash for like the time being. And I wake up around like 2 or 3 p.m. I was just trying to finish the HSR story and I finished like the event. There is like another thing I gotta do that gives me like jade, but I don't not feel like finding people. Just might see the events are still up. I know one still is, but I don't know if the both of them are. So I'm gonna do this event, and then I'm gonna probably gonna put.
A cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Night owls. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Now I need to do the story for Hunky. They're not Hunky for Zenless, and then that should hopefully be basically caught up. Well, I would have to do like the Genshin one, but I could do that soon. Would you like to order? I'm not a customer. Sounds a bit complicated. There seems to be some backstory, but I guess you're here to help me with food deliveries. Yeah, exactly. Because I had to call him back up from not a job agency. And I expanded your courage to the entire city. I'm happy I'm even missed some special items. Gifts and delivery orders. Have them leave a food review? I got this. Cause what she like to order. Why can't she just go front? It's like the thing is right there. So I had no choice but to queue up in person. Wait, is that what's happening? Technically, I have my schedule just to get it this time, and I'm not letting it slip away. For a membership. Beef and cheese sandwich and cheese for extra spicy pork chop. Steamed chicken feet. I can pay extra, that's not necessary. Pork chop. I need you to up and get familiar with the area. Here's a new level 8 person. Looks like Lucy ordered quite a lot. Better than last time. Later, let me take a look at what's in the bag. Pet the bag is full of all of their favorite foods. Definitely. Bro, I making me worry so much I won't bother me. I don't think we can. Can they jump in for a second? I'll leave the photo to you. Do you want to take a look? Let me see, I guess. There's some effects, but it'll take some time. Let me check the system. Today's lucky customer is a gentleman named Chewy. Or the pop-up shop randomly select a lucky customer to level food straight to their door. Tuna egg roll. Avocado chicken sandwich. Regular soda. Get from now as they should be. There's a way for this order, sure. Let me run without anything. And now if the fish go away, how am I so lucky? Just got lucky as all. Around fish, so what do you say? Do we have a deal? Like, today's delivery went smoothly.
We fighting? Take me.
Wanna be my research subject?
The girls walk around like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so seems to be in the area. Go. If she what she like to eat. I'm halfway done. My friend has a patient training session. I made up my mind. Looks like the fruit cream sandwich. Tangerine peel or red bean paste. Beef spicy sausage hotcake. And 5 portions of beef. Would you like? I can get something for you too. No thanks. Right on the stick. To repeat the order for you, Hi, my love. Ow. Delivered to the lucky customer. Hurry and deliver the food. We don't want to keep the customer waiting. Don't think I remember how to get in there. I'm just waiting for food training. I'm the most caring. 6 seconds down just to see you. Okay, don't cut me out like that. Yeah, I was locking out, but I also want to see you. Don't remember ever buying this before. Alright, thanks. I'll take it. I assume you also got something. Too bad though, if you want to take a day off. Yeah. Have just some make. Yeah. Sure, may please take a photo for us before she comes back. Like how they get free food and they order for like everyone else. I feel like every time we get there, though, they already left a review. Bittermelon. Your melon. Right, I think I'm gonna end my turn for here just because I'm like really hungry for some reason, even though I like eat something earlier. So I'm gonna go eat and I go to bed, and then when I come back tomorrow, whatever. I'll do a maybe. I think that's the last story, maybe. Like the events and stuff, just to see if I'm able to get Hugo. But I'm like really hungry now. So we're gonna read this person. They're having a horror game. And yeah, I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you for all the follows, all the chat, all the likes, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. Hopefully be on tomorrow. I'll be on Zenlist, maybe we'll because I do have to do some Wuthering Waves event stuff. Oh, we'll see what else. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time zone is for you, and good night.